Why am I playing this?
What are you playing?
A mod pack that just came out. Just kind of as a little side thing. It's very cheesy.
Cheesy tonight.
Is this all working? Part of this using that picture. No, it's just been using that picture for ages. Okay. It's cheese.
It's cheese.
Options, controls, keybinds.
Cheese it, resits.
Oh man, this is.
You doing a new mod pack?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's cheese, Jackie!
Oh, okay.
It's cheese! I mined through the bedrock, got teleported to the bedrock dimension, and all I found was cheese! And then I fell unconscious, and I've now warped to cheese!
You're on the moon and it's made of cheese. There is the reference.
No, yesterday I made this pickaxe that could break through bedrock. And when you do so, you get teleported to this dimension that's just bedrock and some ores. But the only thing there was cheese ore. I'm not making this up. It was nothing but cheese ore and like some iron. And then so all of that happened in Gregtech. You use a Corian pickaxe, you go to this bedrock dimension.
Oh.
And there's like cheese in there and some other ores. Okay. And I was really disappointed because I had like made the efforts to go in there. I hooked up a mining machine and all I've been getting is mostly cheese. And then 2 hours ago, it's on whatever my previous stream. You can see me breaking through the bedrock and stuff. But now, 2 hours ago, somebody posted a video where they made a mod pack based on cheese. And I'm like, well, I guess fate has decided a side project for me, so I am now playing a 120 pack that uses the brand new Tinker's Constructs. There's like apparently a whole bunch of new Tinker's Constructs things, because Tinker's Constructs just got updated, and they made Cheeseblock. So I thought for a short break, I would just take a look at this pack. The other reason is that I had pushed really hard for Aquarium and the Kami armor and all that stuff for like the last 2 or 3 weeks. So I thought I'd take a little bit of a break. Because I hadn't really defined myself a goal other than get Aquarium stuff. And now that I got the Aquarium stuff, I'm like, well, I'm not sure what I want to do next. Probably it would be getting IV machines into clean room, stuff like that. Get more generators going. But yeah, so I thought I'd take a look. So we got cheese. Do we have options? I do not like. Wait, hold on for a second. Video settings. This is GUI scale is terrible. Yeah, it's better. And I was just like, I could not believe that somebody made a mod pack about cheese pretty much the day after I stumbled into a world full of cheese.
It's very cheesy standard, this mod pack is.
I have no idea what this pack does.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Controls, keybinds, quest, open quest. There we go. Set that to blah blah. Do you like cheese? Forget endless grinding and convoluted created crafting recipes. Oh man, I really hate those. Cheeseblock is different. Blah blah blah. The ultimate challenge: defeat the Ender Dragon. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to about the Tinker's Construct mod. I guess the option now is to break a cheese block. Well, that was a tad bit cheesy. I can zoom in with Z. Okay.
And more cheese.
Most cheese-related items can be eaten.
You can't eat blocks, can you?
Yeah, I can eat the cheese blocks.
It's not edible cheese.
Okay, F7 shows where mobs can spawn. You can't get to them? Well, to be fair, it wasn't really that interesting. I mean, I can actually fire it up and show real quick. I can just let that fire up in the background. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Oh, yeah, okay, we're fine. Yep, so... And then I can get something called XP cheese. Do not eat the XP cheese.
XP!
Okay, pin, getting started. Okay, alright, while that... Alright, so apparently all I gotta do is, break the cheese. We're on a big thing of cheese. The cheese is apparently sticky. I can't get out. So Cheeseblock. I get some XP cheese. Yay! I can create a compact cheese block. I also can... I can't eat the cheese because I'm not hungry. So... So I can create a compact cheese block. Yay. What do I... Okay. It's affected by gravity. Okay. Press cheese. Throw cheese onto a cheese block. While the cheese is still there, quickly place a compact cheese block above to create pressed cheese. Okay. Can I break the cheese down without eating it? Yes, I can. Okay. So what we're gonna do here? Okay. So this did load. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you the dimension. It's absolutely not worth making an Acorium pickaxe for, but the Acorium pickaxe mines a 5x5 area incredibly fast. So it's worth it for the 5x5 mining. Alright, that's still building terrain. We'll break some more cheese. Also, we did get that cheese stick. How do I make cheese stick? Cheese stick. 2 cheese. Okay. So I can make cheese stick. Okay, apparently not. I have to... I have two. Oh, it's 2 cheese ingots. There we go. Cheese stick. Okay. Cheese knife. Cheese knife. Thicken cheese. Boom. Cheese, cheese, cheese knife. Okay, so Jackie, we got yeah, so here we go. I got my where's my Corium pickaxe? Or there it is. Look at this. Awakened the Corium pickaxe, blah 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 blah. Let's just go down. And then okay, so I'll change it to single block mode. And so check it. I'll go mine all the way down to bedrock. And then I get warped into this place. So welcome to the bedrock dimension. You can break through bedrock. There's bedrock everywhere. There's some stuff like there's little bits of iron ore. If I switch it to block mode, there's no Gregtech ore veins. There's just weird. I gotta do square mode. Square mode. Yeah. So you can go. It also does the good 5x5. Except for every once in a while, it doesn't trigger with the bedrock. I think that's just because the bedrock, the way it breaks bedrock is kind of weird. It doesn't actually. But yeah, look there. There's cheese ore. I told you it was real. And there's just cheese. It's Galacticraft cheese ore. It's like the most common thing here. It's this gosh darn cheese. But there's like no good we're under the bedrock. When you dig too deep, you end up in bedrock. This is Minecraft vanilla coal ore and Minecraft vanilla iron ore. I think we might be able to get silicon. The silicon ore from Galacticraft, I think, would show up here. Possibly Thaumcraft, crystal shards, stuff like that. I think it's pretty much anything that's not a Gregtech ore can spawn here. It's also not very... It's not... Yeah, I'm at negative 50... Well, actually, that's X. It's XZY. The third number is the Y coordinate. So we're actually on Y244. But yeah, you can also just see it's not very dense. There's some cinnabar ore. Well, I'm above world height in the bedrock dimension. But I mean, that's just how Minecraft dimensions work. I mean, we didn't have support for negative Y values back then. It ends up being some sort of void, and I'm way too afraid to actually go down there. I'm pretty sure it's just void, just normal void damage.
that's a possibility.
So, but yeah, I have already done that. Yeah, see, look, so if you want any sort of vanilla ore, this is, like, pretty much the only way to get it. I don't know if there's ever a use for a pure vanilla ore in this pack, but you can get it. It also doesn't even turn into, well, my pickaxe has silk touch on it, so that might be part of it. Oh, also Biomes of Plenty ores in here. So, I mean, this is just a bunch of malachite. And then, does this have an ore processing? It does. So I can get malachite, which electrolyzes into copper and carbon. I had found a bug report page where this generated Gregtech ore, but it generated a Gregtech ore that was just like the base template of Gregtech ore. There wasn't actually anything in it. It was just like a nameless ore that was just all white. But apparently they patched that out in later versions of New Horizons. But they never actually, decided to give Gregtech style ore veins. Unfortunately, when you break bedrock with the pickaxe, you don't get bedrock. It just disappears. So, oh yeah, see, look, there's Industrial Craft 10. I believe you just use very dense compressed cobble. Oh yeah, so here's silicon ore from Galacticraft. So that did show up. So yeah, it's just mostly junk. You can get raw silicon from it, yay, whatever. Silicon dioxide. But what I was really hoping for was something like more. Oh, Nether Quartz ore, so that shows up. Yeah, this is just something that's built into Thaumic Tinkerer. This is just a dimension that exists here. So I would like to point out that the quest book says it is totally worth going in here. I don't think it's actually worth going in here. There's nothing of use. I mean, unless you just wanted a random generic vanilla ores like iron and gold in mass. I mean, there is a lot of iron here. But the problem is that the stuff is so spread out. Like, look at how much gap there is between different minerals in here. It's so high. But they do. Oh wait, hold on a second. I think what the thing said is that these veins, they kind of go vertical a lot. Yeah, okay. So there's actually like a good chunk of when you find an iron vein, it's gonna go a long way. Yeah, see, look, there's still more iron. So every vein goes from ceiling to top. So there is that going for it. It's not like the most densest of veins. It's still not going to... Yeah, it's just a mining dimension. Unfortunately, the true mining dimension in this pack is the Deep Dark. And it's like super late game. You have to make this. You have to make a raw Deep Dark portal. And then... I think you... what does the quest say again? I don't know how to get to... Oh, it's an infusion recipe. I would also like to point out that molten cheese is required to make the raw deep dark portal block. Okay, so you just need you need singularities and stuff, and boom, deep dark. 512 Terminus is probably going to be painful for a lot of people. But yeah, so it's just this. I don't even care. I don't even care about these ores, so I'm just gonna trash this. I have a miner in here, so. But yeah, so that's the hello. Yeah, this is just meant as a generic mining dimension. It's not, But yeah, so... So that's why I was like, hey, Cheeseblock! We must play Cheeseblock out because of how angry I was that all I was finding in that dimension was cheese. Okay, so that's why. Oh, that cuts through the. What the? Oh, I get cheese string when I use a cheese knife. Sometimes I get extra cheese. Okay. I'm not sure where this pack is going. It's just that I saw that somebody made Cheeseblock, and I was like, let's just play this for a little quick side thing. How's it going, though? Yeah, we get that, and then cheese mallet. They want me to make cheese mallet. 2 cheese blocks, cheese knife string. Okay. Two cheese block string. Cheese mallet. Alright. I can remove the cheese coating. What does that mean? That just gave me cheese.
It looks dry.
Alright, I don't know what the cheese... You can eat the cheese mallet. Probably shouldn't. Okay, it doesn't really tell me what that's for. But... It did say... How did I make the cheese? Yes, so it told me... Earlier... I take a cheese block there, and then I take a compact cheese block, and I go QQQ, drop. I got pressed cheese. Now, this is still a compact cheese block, so I should just be able to grab that again. Okay. I get that. This requires 2 cheese blocks and 2 pressed cheese. Okay. There we go. We have made the cheese crafting table. So, now what? Okay, I gotta get the cheese off of the crafting table. And I have now made a crafting table. Hooray. I get an XP cheese block. And now we gotta make cheese furnace. Okay. 4 cheese blocks, 4 compact cheese. I mean, look, we're gonna play through this pack. We'll beat this pack in like an hour or so, right? Okay, we're gonna need another 4 cheese. Oh, I should probably make another. Well, what do I need cheese? Okay, so there's a cheese mesh later. Cheese scepter. Ooh, cheese scepter. But I probably should make another cheese knife because we want to get. Well, does that not give me the cheese block when I break it that way? It just gives me the cheese. Okay. So you kind of got to be careful with that. Okay. Oh, so let's take a look at the cheese shop. What can we get? Armor trims. An Infinity Enchanted book. Mending. Okay. Unbreaking. Creative defense slot. Oh, an encyclopedia of tinkering. Okay, I probably want to get myself that. Ooh, conduits. Oh yeah, Ender IO's in this! Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the ocean conduit. Oh, disappointing.
Not the one you're looking for.
Cheese crowbar. Okay, so there... I can buy cheese block. Alright, okay. Let's see how far we can get without doing that, though. Okay. So we need to flatten. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that I only needed okay, so man, not having history on this. I'm so used to having NEI. How did I get that wrong? Okay. Oh, it's compact cheese blocks. Oh, how dare you, game? That's like 16 cheese for a cheese furnace. Is there a better way to get a compact cheese? Oh man, I'm gonna run out of cheese. $16 cheese blocks? That's so much cheese. There's a strainer. So I'm playing a I did a ton. I like pushed really hard to get aquarium and all that stuff. So I thought I'd take a little break for like a day or so and play something different. Because I've been doing a lot of Gregtech in the last couple weeks. But I just saw that this was a thing and was like, this is really silly. I mean, but there is cheese in Gregtech. I mean, we can look right here. So I mean, look, there's I have 2,100 purified piles of cheese powder. I'm getting like just way too much. Yeah, purified pile of cheese powder, nether quartz. Yeah, look, crushed cheese ore. I'm getting nothing but cheese from this stupid dimension. Or we might just mess around with this. Oh shoot, it's nighttime. Oh no, that's dangerous. We don't want to be dangerously cheesy.
Creepers.
Oh no, there's probably gonna be cheese creepers.
But no cheese crackers.
Yeah, I got 16. How do I can't get back up. I'm gonna need to make cheese slabs. Can I make cheese slabs? No. A cheese furnace. Alright, and then I gotta whack it with the. Oh, now I gotta make another cheese mallet. Gosh, not having history hurts. Oh man, Gregtech is just too. I need another cheese block and a cheese knife. I'm gonna run out of cheese. There's only like whatever 25 times 5 is cheese blocks. That's all I got. And then I'm gonna be out of cheese. Yeah, 125 cheese. I don't think this is a long pack. This is like a joke pack. I think it's supposed to just be a quick, like, 5-minute adventure kind of thing. I've created a furnace. Yay. What do I do now? I get cheese experience. Okay, crafting table. Oh no, they want me to use the crafting table to fuel the... Okay, okay, so, wow, this pack is... How do I even get my crafting table? Alright, so we get crafting table, get cheese. I can get grilled cheese. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with this. We're gonna get to smelt 8 items. I'm gonna want to smelt them all, because I'm only gonna... How many burned... How many... Smelts 1.5 items? Oh, you piece of... This pack might be a little bit more evil than I originally anticipated it to be. I do like that this pack seems to have shortened the day-night cycle. Or made it longer, sorry, made it longer. Oh, there's a compact cheese block underneath here. But that was all that there was. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to make cheese crafting. You know how many... Okay, so I think we're gonna need to make a second crafting table so that we can smelt 3 items. And then we're gonna smelt a cheese mallet, a cheese knife, and a cheese all at once. I don't know if we can smelt a used cheese mallet. We're gonna find out, though, because that will be our first item we put in. So we got a cheese knife, cheese mallet, and then we got cheese. And then we just gotta make another crafting table. So we need to make another cheese crafting table. Well, to be fair, a cheese crafting table is only 2 pressed cheese and 2 cheese. So we get that. And then can I just burn that? No, I can't. So we gotta go boop. Oh my gosh, cheese mallet, why? Okay, 2 more blocks of cheese, cheese knife, and cheese string. Ouch, I can't believe it got that unlucky with the de-cheesifying. Okay. Wait, where's my other cheese? Where's my other... Oh, wait, my new crafting table's right here. Duh. Okay. Break the crafting table. Secretly, the Gregtech devs made this pack. Okay, so now I need to make another cheese knife, but cheese knife's easy. That's done. And then I can turn the compact cheese block into 4 cheese block and turn that into cheese. Okay. Okay, so we got some fuel here. Okay, it does take a use. I'm gonna just rapidly click this, and then oh crap, dang it! Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's definitely more than 1.5 items. Oh, and that cooks by really quickly. Okay. Oh, and they said smelt it. Smelt the cheese. Ah, crud. Okay, so we did that. We got, better tools. We got more cheese. They want us to make charcoal cheese. It's smelted by smelting grilled cheese in the furnace. Okay, so we need to make one more crafting table, but now... So that just destroys the cheese block. Sometimes, and gives me string. That's not very good. The cheese mallet, though, has 32 durability now, so... Okay, so let's just break... We'll make one more crafting table, and then we'll burn some cheese into charcoal cheese. Okay, so... Crafting table dough is easy enough. Boom, boom, boom. Cheese. Cheese. Oh, hey, I got that one in one swing. Nice. Okay, so we put that in, burn that. Alright, I get charcoal cheese. And then that says smelts 2 items versus the crafting table that smelts 1.5. But actually, it seems like this furnace has been buffed. Okay, so then we gotta take charcoal cheese. This one looks like it's gonna give me exactly 2.
Precious, it's pretty.
Applies blindness for 5 seconds when eaten. Okay, good, good. I totally need that, right? Cheese pick. Okay, cheese pick sounds good. Bonus drops. Okay, we gotta make another cheese crafting table.
Oh, yes.
Oh wait, I gotta make more pressed cheese. Shoot. Let's bring you up there. And go boop, boop, boop. Oh gosh, when you throw items, it doesn't go very far. Okay, I don't want to fall down to that layer. I won't be able to get out if I fall there. Maybe I should just put a cheese block there for now. Except for then I don't have a... Oh, no, I'll take this compact cheese block and turn it back into cheese block. And then we'll make our third crafting table. Oh, that one breaks it in 2 hits. And then we'll make a cheese pick. 6-stick cheese string. Alright, how was that done again? That's cheese, stick, string. Boom, cheese pick. Okay, boom. Grilled cheese pick. Yeah, we definitely want to grill this. Yeah, we're gonna grill that. And then grill some cheese. Oh, dang it. I was just a little bit too slow on that. Ugh. Okay. But now I got grilled cheese pick. And then grilled cheese wedges. Break grilled cheese block with any cheese pick to get these. Okay, so I gotta grill a cheese block. I got a grilled cheese block. Okay, break that with grilled cheese pick. And I get 5 cheese wedges. They want me to get 9, so... Okay. Grilled cheese wedges, done. Charcoal cheese block. Charcoal cheese block. Charcoal cheese block smelts 8. Okay. Cheese, 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 cheese. Okay, we're gonna need to burn... I think we're gonna burn 4 cheese. Oh, that's burning way quicker than I was expecting. And then we're gonna... I don't think that's gonna be quick enough. I need a cheese hopper. Ah, it's so annoying. Alright, wait. Oh, charcoal cheese blocks aren't sticky. Okay. Pointed dripstone. Okay, they want me to make precious cheese. Dense cheese block? Ew, God, I can't afford that. There's not much cheese left. I'm gonna run out of cheese. Okay, I wanted to see if I could actually manage to get to infinite cheese without using the cheese shop. Okay, but we'll get the dripstone. 5 grilled cheese wedge. Boom. I have made a pointed dripstone. Okay. There's a dripstone block. I think I need that. It looks like there's a bunch of... If I can get liquids on top of it, I can create cheese. It's also a wandering villager trade. Okay, so we have a pointed dripstone. I think we need 4 more pointed dripstone before we can do anything. But I think they want us to make this precious cheese. So that's 9 cheese, 4 wedges, 4 grilled cheese. Or pressed cheese. Or something like that. Alright, so we're gonna break... I mean, it's the only quest left, so... Can break things with a cheese pick, and maybe we'll get some bonus stuff out of this. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're down to the next layer of cheese. We have fallen deeper into the cheese abyss. Alright, wait, hold on a second. I did not mine 17 blocks of cheese just now, did I? Well, maybe I did? Well, I guess I did my 10. Alright, dense cheese block gained. And then the cheese star. Or precious cheese. Precious cheese. Okay. Alright, this is one expensively. This is the definition of dangerously cheesy right here. Alright, I've made it. Cheese scepter. Cheese scepter can summon rain for 60 seconds when used on a charcoal cheese block. There should be. I think the rain is probably gonna end up being involved. Yeah, we just haven't gotten to the part of duplicating the cheese yet. How many layers are left? Okay, so I still have 50 plus cheese remaining, so we should be fine. Okay. And I got my... Okay, so we just need to make a cheese scepter. Because why not? Hey. Well, on the bright side, you can come by and look at the most cheesiest mod pack ever. I went too far into the bedrock, and I have now been isekai'd into a world where everything is cheese. Okay, so that requires a cheese pick, 2 cheese strings, cheese sticks, 2 cheese, and a cheese. So, and then to make the cheese pick, it's 2 sticks, 2 cheese string. Okay, 2 stick, 2 cheese string, and then all of that. Cheese scepter. It has 3 uses to summon rain. Alright, okay, so if we're gonna go ahead and summon rain, that sounds dangerous. I probably should... well, I gotta take a charcoal cheese block. We're gonna plop that here. Oh, I should have done it the other way around so I could jump. Oh well, let's make it cheese. Okay, I've made moldy cheese. Scrape off mold with the cheese knife. Okay. It won't let me scrape. It only lets me just destroy the block. Maybe I have to let it grow or something. Okay, okay, so it's gonna rain for this length of time. Block might break in the process. I can remove mold entirely with cheese mallet. I need 8 molds, cheese mold. Alright. Okay, the rain is gone. Okay. Of course I couldn't get any actual luck with cheese knife is just sticking cheese. Okay. 2 cheese stick, cheese knife. We'll do... Give me a couple cheese knives. I mean, it's supposed to be a chance that you don't break the block, but it has just broken the block. Well, that time it didn't. There we go. Okay, I got 8 cheese spores. Okay. Now Baking mold spores in the furnace creates salt. Okay. Does this mold spread? It might spread. I don't know if it does or not. Does this have any use other than... It has a couple... How do I get the moldy cheese block itself, though? Oh, I think I just break it with a pick. Or something. There's also composting this. And then the only thing you use this for is the blue Stilton cheese block. Okay. Okay, that doesn't sound very good, but... I need 4 salt. Looks like I'm gonna get 3. I'm not even gonna get 3, am I? The furnace fuel sucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Crud. I don't have any more cheese fuel. I have to go back to baking the crafting table. Unless this can burn. Yeah, I didn't think that through now, did I? Screw it. Let's cheese shop. Give me some charcoal cheese. Cheese blocks. I can choose 4 charcoal cheese blocks. Heck yeah, give me. Yeah. Alright, and then... Okay, so then we can... Then we'll cook this cheese knife. I don't think it has enough time. Yeah. Furnaces suck. Okay, back to this. I got salt, and now... Okay, they want me to make this very odd cheese-related thing. The blue Stilton cheese block. So it's a moldy cheese block, which... Oh, crud, I just fell down a layer. That ain't good. And we need that. Plus... Alright. We have now made that. Okay, I think this is where we get... This process can make rotten worms emerge. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we gotta mallet the cheese, and then we will have to use the cheese knife. Oh, they're silverfish. They're just silverfish.
Oh my god.
Place a charcoal cheese block, any random block below that, and a pointed dripstone directly below the random block. Okay, so now I need to make 4 more dripstone. And then I believe that the cheese... Well, hold on a second. Let me just... I can use this to... Oh, wait. No, I keep doing this wrong. I got to do it. I have to do this. And that cheese is just gone. Okay, I can use that to at least jump up a layer. Okay, can I break this? Yes, I can. I got some rotten flesh at least. Just put the furnace there. I can stand on the furnace.
Furnace.
And then we'll go... that's so annoying. Okay, whatever. There, we got some basic stuff going here. Can I buy a dripstone? Well, I can buy grilled cheese blocks, and then I can turn that into... Yeah, sure. Okay, so we take the grilled cheese. I need, yeah, I need, I need one more. I need 20. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, and then we take that, and we get dripstone block. And then we need a... What was the recipe again? On calcite. So the dripstone, the calcite. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. We're back to cheese. What was I doing? I needed to put calcite on the ground and then put above it dripstone and then above that the charcoal cheese. So charcoal. Wait, do we need a? Hold on. Is it actually 4 blocks? Yes, 4 blocks. So dripstone, calcite, or dripstone, charcoal. Calcite, dripstone. And then how do I get above there too? I can't get. Here we go. You gotta love the. Oh wait, whoops! I forgot the BRB. And calcite and dripstone. You get your clean room in yet? All right. I've done the thing. How long do we have to wait for that to happen? Oh, I thought you were using the other oven. All right, it's still not turned into anything yet. Ah, yes, the tangents. What do you need the biomass and fermented biomass for? Aren't you doing benzene? Or is it for ethanol for polyethylene? Man, these sure are taking a while. What else can a charcoal block do? It's only to turn calcite into cheese milk. Oh, do you need it to get to the moon? Is there not? Isn't there there should be a different diesel fuel you can make. There's a rocket fuel that you can make. I remember seeing the quest for that. On. Whoa, whoops. Did not mean to exit. Clean room is annoying just because of the filters at that point in the game. Oh, great. Now I'm distracted by Greg. What? Did you finish all of your... You didn't finish all of your stuff. You broke. No? You're just lying to me, that's all. Well, I was trying to look up the rocket fuel recipe. Where is it? Since we were talking about it. Yeah. RP1 rocket fuel. RP1 rocket fuel requires kerosene and liquid oxygen. And you get something called RP1 rocket fuel. Is it? RP1 rocket fuel requires the chemical plant. But the chemical plant is MV. Oh my. What the? Oh shoot. Did I just get phantomed? Oh my god. Too much stuff going on. I can't sleep. There's... I hate phantoms. It is the worst. The worst thing. You guys gonna die anytime soon? Yeah, there you go. But the chemical plant's actually low tech. It's just incredibly annoying to make, but it's low tech. You could pull it off. Yeah, you could pull this sucker off. And then you need RP1, which is kerosene. It's just distilled kerosene. And then kerosene is coal tar in a distillation tower at HV power. So yes, RP1 rocket fuel should be makeable. You just have to make that horrible multi-block. I've yet to make this block, but it looks like a pain. It's filled with LV machine casings. Hold on. The RP1. Oh, requires tier 4 stainless steel. I'm guessing that's the casing? Steel pipe casing. Titanium. Tungsten steel. What? No, that ain't right. Catalyst housing. Oh gosh, is it really that? Oh. Oh, okay. This the casing that's required. Which then I don't really know how this works. Plant tier is determined by casing tier. Okay. Hatch tiers can't be higher than that. Higher tier coils. Well, maybe you can just make the stainless steel casings. I don't know if you need to eat, because there's different channels. There's coil, machine, and pipe, and casing. And if we go casing, you could just do this. You could just make clean stainless steel casings. But then there's also there is also the machine casing. Okay. This machine is way too confusing. Why does there need to be 4 different things? Okay, yeah, tier machine casing. Okay, so yeah, that's EV. Yeesh. Alright, are we gonna get this thing to melt into molten cheese anytime soon? I don't want to drop down there. If I drop down there, I can't get back up very easily. Can we just pick this thing up? Just slurp that up? Whatever. Oh my gosh, how long do I gotta wait for this? How cheap is the crafting station? It's this and this. Oh my god, Cheese Mallet, why are you so bad? Absolutely unreal. The amount of cheese it takes to scrape off cheese is... Wow. Wow. Okay. That is taking 400 years to go through. I mean, I did what they told me to do. Yeah, I didn't realize that you actually needed cetane. The quest book had it implied that you could just make this RP1 stuff. Bloop. It only has this one recipe. Yeah, it's just... So this could take anywhere from 2 seconds to 5 million years. So while that cooks, I guess we can just play some Greg, because I can't do anything else in that pack until it turns into cheese milk. So I'm de-cheesing the cheese. But yeah, this Aquarium pickaxe is pretty darn cool. It just mines a 5x5 at pretty much the same rate as this Primal Crusher. Yeah, also, what's my warp looking like right now? Okay, I'm back up to 15 permanent warp, because I did a bunch of warp-related research again. But still, I mean, 15 is darn low. I have no idea. I mean, the thing is right now is, like, I kind of achieved my main goal. Yeah, look at all of this. Just, why am I getting purified cheese powder? Why isn't that purified cheese powder getting centrifuged? Yeah, Stargate win, right? Oh, God. What the heck is going on here? Why aren't these spinning? Because it's filled with random junk, I think. I need a bigger input bus. Oh my gosh, which one of you recipes uses IC2 iron plates by accident? Probably the iron chest recipe. If I was to guess, it's this one. That's bugged. Nope. Might be the double iron plate recipe, though. Yep, there it is. We also probably can take out all of the Galgadorian drill-related recipes. I don't see myself needing to make a Galgadorian drill ever again. Like, its only use is in this and in the actual mining cart from Steve's Carts. The neat thing, though, is that the Galgadorian drill is unbreakable in a cart. This turned into liquid yet? Oh my gosh, this still hasn't turned into liquid. I mean, I'm doing what it said to do. A charcoal cheese block, dripstone, calcite. This is how you do the lava stuff. You put the cauldron in there, and you put the lava on top, and you get unlimited lava. That's how the vanilla lava recipe works. Oh, now it's done it. Oh my gosh, that took like legitimately like a half hour. Okay. There's a strainer. Okay. Okay, I probably need to block this off. Okay, so now we need to actually remove this, though. I can get my first wood. Hey, at least it's also the best type of wood. And it gives me 4 string equals a wool, so I guess this is how we're supposed to get our bed. Yeah, it's a lot of stick. Throw blue Stilton cheese into sky. Surprising and sometimes dangerous results. I don't think I want surprising and dangerous results right now. Well, now that I got the wool, yeah, unfortunately, it's this standard recipe. Ugh. Now we gotta deal with phantoms again. Could also just die. I think there's like a cheese gen. Like instead of a cobble gen, there's a cheese gen. I have no clue. Happens when I just like toss a cheese block in there. It just stays as a cheese block. A lot of sticks. I mean, to be fair, it's not a huge. I mean, because he turned one of those into. It's 2 cheese blocks. Or 1 cheese block turns into a spruce plank, almost. Minus a tiny bit. So it's actually not as bad as it first seems. Okay. Wooden bucket. Chest. Okay, vanilla recipe for chest. So 9 cheese blocks and you get chest. Okay, so let me take a look at the strainer. Strainer. If you put cheese milk... Oh, that's our infinite cheese. I think? Yes. I would need the cheese milk on top. And then it goes onto a strainer. And the strainer costs... You get 2 strainers. Pressed cheese, cheese melt. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of this stuff. So annoying. That's 5 cheese string. But the compact cheese block is 4 cheese, so it would turn the strainer into that. So I guess that's like a way to get infinite cheese. It's just a really not super good way. Because to make one of these, you need 1 cheese, 1.5 cheese, and then this could be any number of cheeses. Oh, okay. It is the cheesiest pack ever. If I can make... Oh, I can make a wooden knife, and that would give me a lot more cheese string. So the way it works is each time you click a cheese block, you have a chance of consuming the block, and you can get it down to 15% with a wooden knife, which also has a ton more durability. So I'll give that a try. Wooden knife. Oh, that was a quest. I don't know where that quest is. All basic wooden tools. Okay, so there's also wooden pick. There's and a other thing. Okay. So with this, I got 9 cheese string from a... Okay, so it's not 64 uses, though. That's annoying. But it can... Gosh, dang it. Can you give me some luck on the moldy cheese, though? Nope. Nope. It refuses. Alright. Whatever. That was terrible. Cheese knife, why you let me down so much? Still 65% chance of block breaking on the mold. Okay, we can also, Did I already break my cheese knife? Oh my god, or my new wooden knife. Okay, let's look back at the cheese shop. The problem is I am legitimately just running out of cheese. I'm not actually sure it's possible to complete this pack without the cheese shop. Can iron golem spawn egg? Mm-hmm. That's a recovery compass. Oh, does this just tell you where you died? Is that a new thing? Okay, but I can get we can get 2 dense cheese blocks, which is 8 normal cheese. Or is that? No, that's 18 cheese. Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay, so we've managed to forge some cheese. This really is the cheesiest pack ever. Yeah, the problem is it's just like the continuously. Oh, I'm just running out of resources. This only creates compact cheese. It doesn't create dense cheese. If it created dense cheese, it would actually be good. I just don't know if that's renewable enough, unless it just drops it on the ground. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't consume the strainer. But I think it's going to consume the strainer. But for me to do this, I either need to make a bucket to move this way up there. Which I guess is what we're going to have to do. Wooden bucket durability 25. Spruce planks 9, 18, 27 sticks. How many does that equate to? Okay, I have exactly 27 sticks. Boop. Okay. 3 planks. No, why? Oh, god dang it. There was a stupid bowl recipe in here. Oh, that's so trolly. Forgot about the vanilla bowl recipe. Why did they... It's so dumb. Okay, fine. So I just... Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't know how many cheese blocks I just wasted on that. Can I do anything with these bowls? Not really. I can smelt half an item per bowl. Yeah, you gotta hit the change recipe thing. Only get 1 experience cheese for that. Okay, cheese mesh, cheese strainer. Uh, somehow accidentally disabled NEI. There we go. Okay, so I need 5 string for the mesh. Wrong way. 5 cheese for the mesh. And then strainer is another 4 sticks, and then some. Oh, I can't make any pressed cheese right now. Well, no, I can. We can go grilled. And then I'll put 8 on the ground. Why didn't that flatten? I did the recipe. Maybe it only lets me do like 4 at a time. Where's my stuff? Does the milk revert the cheese? It might. It might be doing that. And then it keeps falling that direction. Okay, there. What? Okay, am I? Oh, it has to be on a cheese block as well. Why is that stipulation even there? That's so dumb. Okay, fine, give me another so I can just do this. Okay, try this again. Okay, I should be able to make the strainer now. Okay, I can upgrade. I can do string mesh and improve strainer. There's also a quest that just gives me it. Improve strainer. 4 cheese. Give me that. And then I get one of the... Oh, I never made the string mesh. But I can do that. How did I get... Oh, I accidentally tossed the whole thing in there. Okay. So I believe that if we were to... I don't even know how to make a good cage for this. I'm going to have to use multiple cheese blocks. Dripstone. Then I need to move this furnace because I put it in a terrible spot. There we go. I have now. So it's gonna turn that into 9 cheese, which I just don't feel like is that efficient. Anywho. I don't have more dripstone or anything anyway. This is so... Maybe I should have gotten the... Can I do with this? There's congealed slime block, which probably has... So... I'm probably gonna go back to Greg because this actually is not that good so far. But yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? The day before yesterday, I made Awakened Decorium pickaxe. I used said Awakened Decorium pickaxe to break through bedrock to go to this bedrock dimension. Here, I'll show you. Where is it? It's here. It's and look, it's nothing. It's nothing but bedrock, and cheese ore is like one of the more common ores down here. Pretty much, this dimension generates, I think, every non-Gregtech ore it can get itself a hold of. So, like, Biomes of Plenty stuff is in here, vanilla Minecraft ores is in here, Thaumcraft stuff like Cinnabar is in here, but it's mostly just junk. And I was just kind of sad about how there wasn't really anything of use down here. And then I saw a couple hours ago that somebody made a mod pack called Cheeseblock, and I thought I would take a quick break from Greg and play Cheeseblock. But so far, it's been not a very entertaining experience. It uses dripstone crafting as one of its main mechanics. I mean, look at this exciting cheese action here. We're just The problem is that I'm running out of cheese. I'm gonna run out of resources if this thing doesn't start giving me cheese. So I'm gonna yeah, it's thrown you into a world of GT6 instead of a world of cheese. Well, this is well. How often does an isekai actually take you somewhere you want to go? Uh, Anywho, I'm just gonna let that run in the background because it is taking forever. I don't even know if I'm awake. I probably should take a sip of an energy drink. Just like a sip. If I drink too much of it, it doesn't really help, but drinking like minuscule amounts is usually okay. What was kind of funny was that me and a couple friends had like this long conversation about the definition of isekai for some reason, and then so that's why I named the stream title that as a joke, because like that's like kind of an isekai title, or well, it's more of a play on the fact that a lot of newer stuff has like redonkulously long names. I don't really know that much because I don't really watch or read much of that stuff. The last time I've even watched like yeah, I haven't really watched like any anime in a long time because usually I instead just watch YouTube videos in the background while doing stuff like this or whatever. Yeah, but apparently the definition for isekai can also include just going somewhere new. You don't even need to be teleported. You could take a rocket ship to Mars, and live on Mars, and that's technically an isekai. Star Trek Voyager is an isekai. Uh, what is this even? This is just a really old setup for making obsidian. Is this turned into anything? Oh my gosh, it still hasn't turned into anything. It is the slowest crafting mechanic I have ever seen. This apparently there's liquid cheese above, and apparently is supposed to. Oh well, it just did it. It turns it into a dense cheese block, but which turns into 9 cheese. Unfortunately, though, it consumes the strainer, and it actually takes quite a lot of cheese to make one of these. So I don't even know if this is profitable. Because to make a well, you need 5 string cheese, and then you need to clean it to turn it into string. I need a way to get up there though. You can't jump. You can't jump on the cheese block. It's like a slime thing. It's like a honey block. It's from the newest Tinker's Construct. Apparently, Tinker's Constructs for 120 came out recently, and it adds a whole bunch of new stuff, like new weapons, It adds Cheeseblock. I don't know why, but it does. And somebody was like, I want to make a mod pack revolved around cheese and Tinker's Construct. Unfortunately, it starts out as a mod pack revolved around this. Woo. And blue slime's still in here. Yeah, there's still sky slime. I'm supposed to make some sky slime as part of a quest. If I take this cheese and toss it into cheese milk, I'll get a sky slime ball. Which will allow me to do what exactly? I don't know. There's purple still. Purple and blue and green all exist. I think cheese is just an entirely different process. Because you can take milk and you can put it into a casting basin. Also, phantoms are here. I don't even know if we have a graveyard mod on here. Ow. Or gravestone mod or whatever. We might not. Yeah, well. Hey, I ended up here, which should actually be useful. If I kept my inventory, because then it would, If I could gain access to my items from up here, and I die down there, I could use it to warp me up so I could get access to this cheese milk pile. Actually, now we should see if they have the Forgiving Void mod that lets you, like, warp back to the top. Nope. Ah, darn it. That could have been a really good way for me to get up top of here. If they had that. Darn it. I don't know how to get... Can I stand on... No. I think it's just an entity rendered on top of this charcoal cheese block that I placed there. Oh, man. We also have just this... Whatever happened to Journey Map? Why does no mod pack put Journey Map in their mods? Like, why does everybody do that? Because I think Journey Map exists for 120, right? But every time I play, like, a more modern version of Minecraft, they never put Journey Map in it. And they just put, like, these really terrible facsimiles of Journey Map that aren't as good as Journey Map. It's just like everybody started hating Journey Map for some reason, and I don't know why. It might be. Yeah, this looks like it is. But I've also seen plenty of packs where they do like this other map mod. It's called like X something, I think. And but like journey maps in. When I'm gonna look this up, I'm pretty sure it's a. Yeah, it's up to 121. I don't like Zeros's. I like Journey Map. Zeros's just doesn't look as pretty. And I mean, if your map's not looking pretty, I mean, Journey Map has all the things. It's got the waypoints, it's got the map, and that's like all you need. And it also looks really nice. Zeros is just so plain in comparison. Uh, Open map, FTB chunks. FTB chunks, FTB chunks. Yeah, but it's just... oh, look, there we go. There we got another dense Cheeseblock. Yay. There's also this lower tier strainer. Yeah, nothing happens. I mean, it's just it's just kind of weird though. It's I mean, it could just be a coincidence, but I feel like I've played like or at least looked at like 10 different mod packs that are like 119 or 118 and above, and like none of them had journey map. At least this one has journey map. I mean, journey map is great. I love journey map. Like it actually like renders the height difference in terrain really well. I think it looks really pretty. I mean, this is just like an old journey map too, so I don't like how Zeros's renders its map. I don't like the the coloring and shading is just different enough that it doesn't look quite as nice. Okay, so is our thing spinning? Yeah, see, look, I'm still getting cheese. I'm still getting just tons of cheese from that mod. So I think we're gonna detach the mining machine. Because yeah, I put a big miner here, and it's just where did I even put it? It's over there somewhere. Whoop, whoop. Yep. So you look here, and you look in here. The oil drilling rig? I've never made an oil drilling rig. I think it just needs to see bedrock to function, right? Oh my gosh, look at this. I can jump more than half a block. Cheese World sucks. It's so, the cheese. This is a normal mining drill. This is the ore drilling plant. It would be neat if there was some... What is it called again? No. What is the fluid drill? What's the machine that drills the... Yeah, there's not, I don't think so. Void Miner 3. Yes, Ultra Voltage. Which is what? 2 tiers after? So it's IV, LUV, ZPM, UV? I don't see a Void Miner 1. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, there it is. LUV. Where did this backwards? Void Miner. It just generates ores, huh? Interesting. I didn't realize we would get a void miner this quickly. Requires UV machine casings, though. But if I ain't doing meteors by the time I hit CPM, I mean, blood magic is kind of the next major thing we should be working on, is getting that going. Because there's quite a bunch of goodies we can get from the blood magic meteors that... And what's kind of cool is that this ore drilling plant has such a large range, we could theoretically summon 4 meteors and have one of these ore drilling plants just chew through those. It hasn't even gotten down on this chunk, though. So I think that's why we keep getting nothing but cheese and iron. It does give me Certus quartz. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Is this even... It turned into a compact Cheeseblock. I still don't know if that's enough. I just don't think 9 Cheeseblocks is enough to make a strainer. Because it's 9, 18, 20, 22. 22 sticks. Okay, well, you get 8 from 2 blocks of cheese, so... Or from 1 block of cheese. 8, 16. Okay, so it's 3 cheese plus the string, which could be any number of cheese. So we'll say it takes 4 cheese to make a strainer to profit 5 cheese. It's, problem is I can't pillar up or anything. I don't think I can jump on the grilled cheese. Oh, I can jump on the grilled cheese. Okay. Oh, that was a bad spot to put it. That was a really bad spot to put it. Okay, well, actually, we're fine. Yeah, I tried using the prospector, and it doesn't show... Oh, for oil. Yeah, I did a normal ore prospecting here, and it doesn't show anything. Stuff with the books? What books? Really? Fake rain? Ugh. I should have retracted the mining pipes. Kind of forgot about that. It goes down a long way. Oh man, it really goes down a long way. Multi-block goals at the oil trail. Okay, hold on. So you need a seismic prospector, data stick, and a printer. Oh yeah, don't leave my doodad there. Should I make a food? Oh my gosh, it's already 1:20 a.m. That's how slow this darn cheese stuff is. Okay, so it's the world's most annoying recipe for duplicating cheese. How do we get water? Is there a barrel? Barrel. I mean, there's a composter. I mean, is that how we're supposed to get milk? Or not milk, rain? If I can get water, I think if flowing water touches flowing cheese, you get cheese. You just get a cheese gen. Bone meal from biomass. Yeah. I mean, you ain't wrong. Can't I click this in? Why can't I click anything? What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Still got so much crushed junk. Or, well, purified junk. Okay, we finished. Dust pure. go. Oh, so again, why isn't it? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Oxygen. I need to. We have a little bit of an oxygen regeneration problem here. Give me some oxygen gas drops. I'm gonna try to use this level maintainer to keep a stock of oxygen. I think it's going to hopefully craft that. I mean, why are you green? You shouldn't be green. Okay, now you're not. This is currently crafting. Currently crafting. I don't see any crafting happening here. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's like super important and just needs to be done in general. Even though I don't have the strongest source of sugar. We could get ourselves some more witch spawners though. We could end up getting ourselves just a bunch of witch spawners. How are we for ender pearls? We're back up to 22,000 ender pearls from the extreme entity crusher that's in the end. I'm thinking what I want to do is take out the enderman spawners in here and fill this full of witch spawners instead. The witches do make a lot of what do you call it? Witches make a good amount of sugar. Like, more sugar than I really gave them credit for. There's something called a caramel slime. Does anybody know what a caramel slime comes from? It's from a mod called Special Mobs. 100% sugar drop. Alright, but the question is, how do I get these? Cursed Enderman drops sugar at a low rate. Another witch. Another witch. Another witch. Another witch. Another witch. Another witch. And Coven Witch. I've never seen a brown slime before. Plus, if a caramel slime splits into a bunch of smaller ones when it spawned, I could, but the witches actually make a lot, and I could make an uber enchanted looting spike. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, but I don't really want to do more crops. Well, the main problem is I can't get good stats on the crops. So there's just vanilla crops. There is the Swede. There is this. But I don't know how to make this grow faster, which is really annoying. But Swede is supposed to give, like, lots of sugar. And it also spreads and stuff, so it, like, propagates itself. But oh yeah, I was told put Swede in industrial greenhouse. That's what I was told that I should do, and then it's supposed to make just like gobloads of sugar. So let me add industrial greenhouse to the checklist. Oh yeah, we did Decorium. We did Ender Nether Shards. Also, I am literally gonna say that I did this. But I should have been on that list anyway. I refuse to do the intended way to do a lot of things. But I still made it this far. Can't stop me. Yeah, sugar beets are powerful things. But what? Oh yeah, I forgot to put industrial greenhouse on the list of sub projects. Uh, so the industrial greenhouse is kind of interesting. If I can make that already. I need ZPM circuits, so I haven't quite unlocked that yet. It also requires these world accelerators, which are expensive. But yeah, I've been told putting Swede on this, you will get just like all the sugar. But then again, to be fair, I do got a lot of sugar. It's probably all going to be drained soon, though. Because these generators are running right now. And they're eating up all of our oxygen to run. Like, they eat up a lot of oxygen. So I'm thinking for the time being, let's just slap some witch spawners in here. So I don't need the Enderman spawners. I can also clean this area up. This area is kind of, This area is kind of old. The Endermen have done significant damage to the inside of this mob farm over the hundreds of hours. Also, it's daytime right now, so let's crack this open. Also, I probably should just restream, and I need to eventually start. I need to eventually start doing YouTube. Like doing the thing where I broadcast about here and YouTube. And then I would need to figure out a way to get YouTube to show up on the Minecraft chat while I'm playing this. And also on OBS, I don't even know if OBS can do the streaming to two sources at the same time, or if I have to use like what exactly do I have to do? I think I got a yeah, I do have a thing here. Where's the lever for this? Oh, what is it trying to grab? I think it's like a bunch of invisible XP orbs or something. That's kind of just bugged out. Like that whole area is bugged out. I mean, the problem is that the mob farm doesn't do super good at. Well, it looks like several blocks have been missing. Like, uh, like this. There's supposed to be a second XP drain here, and oh, if I stand there, that drains my experience. And then there's supposed to be yeah, slab there. And then And then I'm gonna use this. And then I'm going to just... I don't know where to put these Enderman spawners. Don't really want them doing anything. I put them over here on this tree. I might never remember where these are until much, much later, but here they are. Need to reinstall that mining drill somewhere. Well, I don't have any galena. I have very little galena. Where do we get galena from? What's a good spot for that? Probably just the overworld, right? Oh wait, no, it's Twilight Forest, isn't it? Ugh. Well, we could use that to get ourselves some fluorine as well. Yeah, because we're gonna need more of that if we want to get more indium going. Oh yeah, HV bus. What happened to the input bus HV that I requested? What are you stuck on? Yeah, I would love to know why you're... Oh, I never canceled it and restarted it, huh? Oh, did I put it in the wrong thing? That's an assembler recipe, isn't it? Yes, that's an assembler recipe. You do 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 do. You do 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 do. Come on, any year now. Thank you. We're gonna break this. Here's my hammer. I'll be back in a minute. See? How long was that running? Did you really finish all of your HSS? Yeah, it did. I don't know why you're not doing the Osmeridian, but whatever. Well, that probably woke somebody up. Wait, how much HSS do we have now? We're up to 1,700 HSS steel. And 3,000 tungsten steel. What does it take for another, like, say, 1,000 of the... I can just do it. Uses 100% of my hydrochloric. I need iron trichloride? Why do I need iron trichloride to make this? What are you using that for? Like, why are you even making hydrogen? Is that for the tungsten trioxide? Oh, there's the hydrogen part. But no, because we're not making... We're making tungsten dust, which... Okay, also, yeah, uses that. But where does the iron trichloride and hydrochloric come into play? This is just... Steel dust doesn't need iron trichloride. Like, I'm so confused on what this is doing right now. Is anybody even still here, or did they all leave when the alarm sounded? I probably would have. I mean, that's the problem with that alarm, is that it's just loud. I think I'm done with Cheeseland. I do not like Cheeseland. So I'm going to change the title. Of the stream. I need an easier way to get to the dashboard. There we go. Okay. Look, I don't want that. I want to go to manage. Just drop me here. I'm in the... edit. No, whoops, I did not mean to clip. Edit info. Alright, I've updated the thing, but what the heck is vanadium, chrome, molybdenum? This, like, what the heck does it want to use iron trichloride for? Hydrogen iron trichloride equals hydrochloric acid iron 2, but we don't have that recipe programmed. It's just... There's no reason for this to say that. I don't have an... I feel like my entire system has just lost its marbles. Okay, that time it crafted, it's doing it properly here. Do that. Stuff really can shoot through the I got. Am I hitting limits? A lot of those are 131k. Yes, yes, I've hit the limits of this drawer system. I probably should just start processing this potassium feldspar. Except for I don't really need this stuff right now. Quartzite dust. We're destroying quartzite dust right now. Yeah, we can just add more of those drawer upgrades. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to make a Yada tank. $100 rhodium plated palladium plate. Because the Yada tank. Ooh, directly connect yacht tank with the AE fluid storage system. So this is the, and it can just, this thing seems really, really cool. How do I configure what, what do you guys think? Do you think we should do the yacht tank? It does have AE2 compatibility. Do I put fluid cells into the things? Like, I don't know how this works. We can make this. It says stores to 100. So this is two. This is like a big super tank just by itself. Oh my gosh, it goes up to an obscene levels. It's an NEI overlay. What does that mean? Project multi-block? I can just do that? I can just do that? How do I stop projecting it? I don't know how to stop projecting a multi-block. It's just kind of here now. Oh, it went away. Okay, we're back down to this. Oh, are we actually just about done with... Well, we're about to be done. Yeah, we're almost done with all of that dust backlog. So let's go to Mars. Let's set up this machine, or let's set up the... Actually, let's go to the Twilight Forest first. We need Galena. Galena is important. And then we're going to need to get more tungstate from Mars. And then, I thought Galena was here. Is it not? Where do I get Galena? I could just look it up, but I thought it was here. It's in the cryolite veins, which is actually good for us. If it's just in there. Is that my main source? Cryolite vein. It's also on the moon. But we're kind of low on cryolite and the like, so... Hey, welcome back. I've decided I wasn't really liking the cheese world, so we're back here. So I'm using the Prism launcher, and instead of updating, I install a new instance. So, like, I still have all of the instances that I've installed on here. So, like, I'll install a new instance, and then I'll copy over the required files. So, and then I think I have a list here of things that I'm supposed to move. I moved the journey map folder, the CC node tracker folder, the visual prospecting, the schematics folder, the options.txt file, hollow inventory. These ones are because I configured both of these mods. Yeah, so that's... But it's actually only the top things that matter for you. You just need to... Or actually just these 5 things. And the save folder, of course. But... But the Prism launcher works really well. And then the Prism launcher allows you to use like Java 21 if you install Adoptium. I don't know. That's a whole weird thing. But you don't want to be using CurseForge. You're gonna have problems. I never updated to 2.7.2. I'm still on 2.7.1. So I don't think there was any major changes between the versions, so I just never got around to doing it. I probably should, though. But I just never did. Whoa, this is kind of like cryolite. This is like a mega cryolite area here. I mean, yeah, I don't have... Yeah, also, I would always make some backups to the journey map folder. The journey map folder really likes to mess itself up. Especially if you load an older save. Like if you have like some old saves. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. We'll get some olivine and Perdicia Ordo and nickel and all of that stuff. So yeah, we'll set up a miner here. We'll get our Galena that way. But yeah, there's only a few things you have to copy over to new instances, and then you're just fine. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful about rain in this place. Do I have some dirt? Don't really have any dirt. Oh, I needed an input hatch. I accidentally left that behind. Really? Dang, kobolds. Give me back to the portal. You gonna finish making this or not? Why is it taking you so long? You should have been done like ages ago. Okay, you did finish. Also, by the way, when you're using a Prism Launcher, you want to go to the multi-MC downloads folder or the downloads page on the Gregtech website. I think if you search installing and migrating, uh, you should be able to find the page with instructions on how to install it. What the heck? That was weird. We're on Y31. That's so... Why did I take... The heck did you guys come from? That. When you have power. Or you should. Did I already fix that? Alright, there we go. That's up and running again. Space mode? What is space mode? Because there's like a history thing here. And there's this NEI history thing here already. But... where's my miner? There it is. We can say all of that done. I just need to find another place with tungstate in it. That's all I really care about. Find another double tungstate vein. Oh boy. I don't have a lot of oxygen left. It's annoying that this god armor doesn't give me oxygen for free. Ooh, what's this? Dang it, it's double dash. I was hoping for double tungstate. Double tungstate would have been huge. What about here? Oh, there's Galena here. Uh, well, I needed fluorine anyway for polytetrafluoroethylene. I'm actually pretty low on the stuff, so come on, tungstate. Dang it, double Galena. Triple Galena, actually. Holy smokes, that is a redonkulous amount of Galena in one area. We find a spot. Dang it, it's just more Galena. Where's okay, there's a tungstate. Sheesh, these tungstate veins are not very common. Dang it, I was really hoping that would be two tungstates. I want to find another area with two tungstate veins next to each other. We also should definitely go to one of the other planets, the Deimos Phobos, because I haven't done that yet, and I think there's supposed to be one of them that has some good stuff, like pure uranium ore. And then we can just build a portal to it. Oh my gosh, come on, give me tungstate, please. That's all I really care about. Because, I mean, the main thing is to get tungstate and then to get small titanium ore while we're here. I say we call that, and we go back to the portal before we run out of oxygen, and then we'll go to the little oxygen fab in research and NEI. Like, oh wait, no, I want to go to the moon. All right, I was not paying attention there. Your message got buried within all of the ore prospecting stuff. Like, you mean if I type in iron gold? I mean, that shows me everything but both of those words, which is one I wanted before, which I think wasn't a thing and now is a thing, which is really nice. Where did I put that big miner last time? Because I didn't. Oh, I need to delete these. There we go. Literally just warping to the moon to refill my oxygen tank is such a mood. Oh, it's bloodinating again. Tungstate ore also appears in Deimos as well as Mars. Maybe it's more common in Deimos. Oh, it does appear in it does sporadic tungstate in Deimos and Phobos get the small. What did the quest book say? The quest book said one of the planets you should go to, Phobos. Phobos has all the ores you need. Deimos, you can go to Deimos, but Phobos has uranium and other ores. Okay. Bismuth. Oriharu-kan. Draconium shows up on whatever Ventium is. Like, there's definitely some weird stuff there. Ah, yes, they finally. Yeah, yeah, okay, so I wasn't going crazy. I wasn't going crazy that that wasn't a thing before, because I was complaining about the fact that, uh, that there was no way to do an and in NEI search, which was just baffling to me. And then I recently just tried a space and it worked like and. I don't know what space. Huh. But I can do like at apply controller, and I can get that. And if I type applied controller, it still shows up. There might be just some toggle options in that. Yeah, so they didn't have that before. It was just wild that like you could do like everything other than and's like the most important thing. Okay, we got our oxygen retopped off. Let's find some. Well, I'm one. Well, wait. We please tell me you're on. You're on Deimos, but it's Phobos that has the thing I want. Unless Deimos also has some really good stuff. Yeah, Deimos is the one they don't recommend. They recommend Phobos. Alright, well, for now, we'll just keep doing Mars. We'll mess with Deimos or Phobos later. I need more primordial pearls anyway, so I can make my portal again. Because I ate my pearl. I'll dash also get She-Light. How much She-Light does the dash give me? Primary, secondary, between She-Light, sporadic Tungstate. So a lot of dash would also be okay. But I would say I would like to get like I'll just keep scanning for a little bit longer. What I really want to know is how to remove the potion effects from showing on the top left corner. I want that gone so bad, and I just cannot get it to go away. But there has to be a way, because that's a mod that does that. That's not vanilla mechanics, I think. What did we just get? A Desh Tungstate pair. That's actually not too bad. We could probably just live with that one. There's also Tungstate here. If there's anything good right here. Pitch blend, salt. Probably just set it up there. It should be day soon. I can never tell when it's actually day, and need to get the time focus. Oh yeah, I need to make another Celestial Gateway, because I have another Magic Grandmaster bag, but I didn't make the Celestial Gateway for it so that I could upgrade the loot bag before using it. Give me more arsenic. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it up there. Wait, no, here, the Tungstate Dash with Pitch Blend. Yeah. Oh, there's a double Tungstate here. It's even better. Yet more redstone, though, annoyingly. And gold. I wonder if there's a way to disable the basic controls for creative flight. Come on. Yeah, I'm slightly off. But whatever. The heck was that I just saw move through the air? I swear I had looked at Cetane just a bit ago. Yeah, we need the pipes. There we go. Oh wait, I should probably make sure it's sending this stuff out properly. Is this facing the right way? I don't think you're facing the right way. You were not facing the right way. It's a good thing I went back and checked. All right, it's working now. No, that's not good news, is it? Wait, really? That is a vanilla thing? I wonder if there's a mod that disables it then. Because, boy, I would like... Because, like... I can't figure out how to, because, like, look, if I change my wand foci, you can see that annoying potion effect thing is just there. And, it's covering up part of the text. Which is just, well, not cool. Do I have a diamond? I should probably have diamond be sifted. Yeah, but it's also, I just don't need to see the symbols there. Like, in general, they just don't need to be here. Oh, I'm at 0 warp! We've done it! We've hit 0 warp! That means I get to actually... Oh, where did I put that quest? Warp removal done! So how are we for fuel? Because it's been a while since I've taken a look-see over here. Oh my god, that's not good at all. We're almost out of fuel. You cannot be telling me that new power plant's consuming that much cetane. It's also running at, like, 3 times the fuel efficiency. Oh man, that is going down fast. Holy smokes. That's just not good. That's not good at all. We're, well, I'm just really surprised that it's not keeping up. Especially... Yeah, but those things don't normally show when you just drink a potion, do they? Now one of us needs to fire up a 1.7.10 vanilla instance of Minecraft and cheat a potion and then drink it. What am I supposed to do? The fuel situation is much, much worse than anticipated. I thought for sure I should have been able to power this easily. But look at the fuel removal rate. Oh my goodness. Do we have the oxygen? Yes, yes, we are making oxygen. So these things should be running at their, yeah, they're running at their boosted rates. Well, only yeah, so like, so that's a bucket. And then that should be another bucket. Every 1.5 million should be a bucket of cetane. So I guess it does eat through the buckets pretty quickly. Kind of surprised that everything has been running as well as it has been. Oh wait, our fuel numbers is going up. We were at 1.7, now we're at 1.9. What the heck was stalling this though? Oxygen? Oh, we might have we might have just barely avoided a power crash earlier. We have no fuel in here. Why is this not running? Because this should just be running. Fish oil, ethanol. Oh. What? But you have a... I put a... I put a thing in here to supply it. Wait, hold on a second. Export bus. Cable. Means we can actually swap back to this talisman for now. And put the purification talisman in our backpack. Oh yeah, I don't need this thing anymore. I can yeet that away. I'll just put it in there because I wanted to try the other tobaccos, but probably not. I don't need a hang glider anymore. Very much do not need a hang glider. I don't... Well, this is a... I don't need this anymore. This is just a generic hoe. I'll put it in the system. I don't need these right now. A silk touch pickaxe. I don't need you. I have the aquarium one now. I really needed to do some silk touching. I don't need this jar of essentia. I don't even need the bedrock breaking kit anymore. That's just not needed anymore. This hammer is massively out of date, but... Oh, I don't need bird juice. Get rid of the bird juice. Oh, so I got... I don't need this. I don't need this. This has been in my backpack from the Forbidden Days. I don't really need a sanity checker. This is a pickaxe with luck on it. I don't see the reason for me to have this in there either. I don't know why I got refined glue. But back to over here. This fuel station is completely disabled right now because I'm not giving it hydrogen something or so no, not sodium persulfate. What is the stuff that we need for it? Sodium hydroxide. Okay, we were working on making a celestial gateway. 2 ichor feather mesh. 2 ichor shard. 1 ender shard. 1 nether shard. Transvector dislocator. If we're lucky, we'll get the wand focus of time. Because I've been wanting that sucker for a while now. Yeah, I'm on 271. Yeah, I have one Grandmaster Unique bag. And I've gotten this and I've gotten this. So I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the Wand Focus Time. So let's see how this goes. Map. Bump. I got the Edge of the Primordials. An 18 attack damage sword. Which is later on used to make one of these thingy-mabobs. It has something called Eldritch Sapping. It also can block? Oh wait, apparently it can block with anything. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just a thing that Soft Mallet does. I mean, might as well attack something with this and see what happens. Should be a critter of some variety over here. Yeah, there's some horses. Well, it annihilated that horse in one hit. How much health does the horse have? Whatever that number. I dealt 20 damage. 25. I mean, this seems like how much does my how much does this sword do, the Skullfire sword? About the same. But the Skullfire sword I think is enchanted with a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's enchanted with sharpness 6. This already does more damage than this. It also just looks cool. Oh, it maxed out. Okay, I forgot that this thing doesn't tell me the damage of anything if I deal too much. All it's telling me is that it does at least 25 damage. Almost spilled my hydrogen hydroxide. Okay, let's get back to Let's double check our fuel. It's been a few minutes. Yeah, it seems like it's... Oh, we're back down again. Yeah, the search works in 271. I think it just works in 2.7 in general. You can go in there. But now I can have this cool sword on my side. Also, I do love that these wings, like, do a little... The unfortunate part is that frickin' Galacticraft is such an annoying mod because you can't disable the stupid things on it. I got, like, little wings, but you can't see it because I'd have to take out the oxygen gear, I think, yeah. And then also... I think it was the left one that... Whoops. Cancel. I don't know what I did there, but... Oh boy. Oh gosh. What the heck? Are you just not... Okay, you're running. But we're overloaded. Yeah, we're overloaded. Our ore processing system is not handling 2 miners running right now. Need more book and quills. We need to get our mob farm back up and running. Wish this would run faster. No, we should just move this experience thingy up there. Okay, but we are seriously running low on fuel, though, so I think we're going to disable the... Well, we're floating back and forth between fuel levels. But it is wild that we are... Is it ethanol that we're... I need to find some witch spawners. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll be back in a minute, though. I'm back. How much does it take to make another dislocation? Make a couple more dislocation foci? Equal trade, flawless amber and diamond, and would have a glass lens, reinforced glass lens. Yeah, whatever. Where do I find... If you look here on the map and remove the ore veins, this is the structure where the witch spawner is at. I need to find that structure in a couple places. This one looks like one. See if I can find a couple more. I'd like to find 6 of them. And then increase our witch spawners to 8, from 2 to 8. That should just give us gobsmackingly large amounts of sugar. Oh wait, no. That's the roguelike dungeons, never mind. Uh... Shouldn't it be that hard to find? I mean, there's that stupid places everywhere. I think there'd be some more of the witch spawner areas lying around. How am I not finding that? That one might be one. This one looks weird. I think the spawners show up more often. What the heck is this hole here? There's just a hole right there. You know what? I want to see what that is. It's probably just generic looking stuff and not important. Oh, here's one. Here's an actual one. That's one witch spawner. Oh, here's another one. Okay. Okay, so I found two right beside each other. Oh, here's one. Oh, yeah? I mean, it is pretty sweet. Oh, here's another one. That's four. Need to find two more. Ah, here's one. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go make a... I need a reinforced glass lens. Do I have a reinforced glass? Reinforced glass plate. Dislocation focus. Oh, man. I mean, you can do it, but... But that is gonna be a pain. Okay, so then we go to... I need two flawless diamonds and amber. Flawless. Two flawless diamonds. Two flawless amber. Yeah, it's a lot. And then another quartz plate. Oh, I'm low on Vitium. Go ahead and toss another stack of Vitium into the thing. Very happy to have made that wisp farm. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll just go out and... Yeah, because, and especially because, like, all of the multi-block machines, I believe, count as a clean room. Yeah, I believe that it's not just the LCR. I believe it's all all non-Steam age at least. Oh, shoot, that's 2 witch spawners. I didn't realize this was 2 witch spawners apiece. I mean, when are we not going on about any ice search? One remove. We're also always going on about how we don't need bees. Did you hear about bees? Well, we don't need them. Bees. Do 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 do. Everybody loves them. It really is just a hole. It's just a hole. Let's put 2 ducks in the cloning machine. That's how you make bees. That's how you make bees. Bees are made of ducks. It's just how it goes. Oh no, I don't think Miner 1 is anything. Look, I want a mod that actually says you put 2 ducks together and they make a cat. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Wait, this is a witch spawner and a one of these obsidian structures. This overlaid with each other. There should be witch spawners here. Yeah, see, look, the witch spawner's right there. It overlaid 2 structures together. Kind of wild. Ow. Oh my gosh, stupid infernals. It can become daytime. You know what? I have the ability to make it daytime. Let's just do that, please. Been a long time since I've used this. Where did a spider come from? We're actually going to do 16 witch spawners because I'm insane. And I had realized that these points of interest have 2 spawners each, not just one, so I had marked out enough to get me to 14 witch spawners already. uh... 17 squirrels way more than 16 squirrels. It's the dislocation focus. It takes a lot of charge on your wands to pick up a spawner. It costs a lot less to pick up but you can pick up like blocks and chests and things with it. And it gets stored in the wand. And all I did was I made 2 of them. Why is it foggy over here? What's the fog? Why am I getting fog? Do you know if it's possible to disable hitting space twice turning on flight? Yeah. Well, this will solve our sugar problems. Oh man, that's a long distance. That's 2,000 blocks. Oh yeah, miner 1 is done. We ate those miners, right? Yes, we did. Okay, so I can remove that. If there is, though, Draconic Evolution adds a Creative Flight toggle button. So I've just set that to the button I used to use for my thermostatic harness. Because I had gotten so used to doing that. But rapidly tapping space, enabling the disabled creative flight, has been kind of messing me up. Alright, I gotta... Alright, that's already 12 witch spawners. Oh wait, those witch spawners are too close to the walls. I need to rearrange that. We can't do it that way. I think we have to do 2x2s of the spawners instead of long lines. Yeah, we'll have to do it that way. So I think we have to go like this. May cause some witches to... Oops. I'm a bit low on the charge for the wand. Okay, that brings me to 16 witch spawners. Now dark. Oh man, that's a lot of witches already. Sleep. What was that maybe two again? Oh, the sword repairs itself too, so that's neat. Oh yeah, paper tools. Paper tools were a pretty big deal. That's pretty much 1/7/10. You can make some pretty powerful tools with it. Like I think a paper cleaver loaded with quartz did more damage than like a top end cleaver. So the question is, won't that it might spawn a witch out here, but I kind of doubt it will. Wait, why are they over here? Shouldn't these witch spawners be a block below? Oh, that's annoying. I don't remember what this place looked like before. Well, it's open right now. It's the light's on so that I don't get just destroyed by 5 million witches. But I thought that I think I'm going to rearrange these fans. And we're gonna again we what I think I want to happen here is we're gonna put the fans here on these corners to push them towards this area, and then this fan in the middle will push them. So like this fan, we won't be using that fan anymore. Or this fan. So we need them to wrap around the it'll just put two fans in the central area on each side. Yeah, so that will push everything inwards into the spikes. We also only need 4 spikes. We don't need... Well, we get into this annoying situation where the items will get pushed into the middle if I have the spikes like this. You don't really want the... That's what I'm kind of worried about. Because this is still an old design. There's no hopper hawk going on here. I mean, I don't even know if this thing can even handle the item rate that we're about to be besieging upon it. Where's my wand? Uh... Did I accidentally hit Q on it? Well, if it did, it would have gotten sucked into that stuff and should be down here. But I don't see it down here. What? What the heck happened to my wand? Oh, it's on the recharge pedestal. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Kind of forgot about that. Also, I remember now. It is raised up a little bit higher to provide more spawning area for the witches. That's why. That's why it's like this. Also, the nice thing is this will also get infinite glass with this, or well, infinite glass bottles, which is also kind of nice. No, it's almost night. I gotta sleep again. This thing is not ready yet. Okay, back to this. Dirt. Why do I hear Enderman? Well, there's an Enderman attached to my attraction obelisk. I probably should put soul vials of all the witch types as well in that attraction obelisk. Oh, those are. Come on, Spike. Go the way I want you to go. Stop aiming upwards. Ah. I don't know how to control this. Like, the spike placement of spikes is so chaotic, whatever direction they want to choose. They don't seem to have a true rhyme or reason to anything. All right, there we go. We had to just prevent it from having something facing downwards to connect to. It is really weird. I think I might need to raise the witch spawners up one to give. Yeah, that would give it maximum. That would give it maximum spawning area. For No Man's Sky? No. Actually, give me a different block for this section. Give me this. Hmm. What are you trying to do anyway? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place the dirt blocks, and then I'm gonna equal trade into cursed earth. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Hmm. Hopefully this works. I think we will eventually. We're going to overload item collection with this many spawners, but oh dang it. Dang it, I'm oh, I should turn on the fans. Why aren't you moving? Here, move. They really, really like fighting the fans, which is what's so annoying. But like when they hit the thing, they'll die pretty quickly. Okay, quickly, let's get this sealed. There we go. Look at that. They just fight it. They fight the pushing so much. You can take a look though. Sugar. We're at 19,409. 417. These witches, though. And they really get caught on these corners. Alright, but I do have a couple other things that can push these things around, so... You can also see, though, again, items somehow keep ending up on top. Well, that's because witches have been actually spawning up there. And 485, so I mean we're getting the sugar in at an okay-ish rate. I mean, the real thing is if we could figure out how to get a caramel slime. Whoops, don't get rid of that. As you can see, they do like fighting it. Well, they technically spawn in the air. Huh. The ice idea is an interesting one. I don't know how mobs interact when being pushed with a fan on ice. But I also have another thing that I can do. Hold on a second. Relocator. Atomic relocator. I want the normal atomic relocator, please. Are you missing thaumium rotors? Well, whatever. Let's at least so oh my gosh, this is annoying. Okay, that should be alright, that oh yeah, that really pushes them. Hey, it's fine. I understood what you were saying. The ice idea was an interesting one. Now we've got this kind of weird... 19.6, so we're getting like maybe 100 a minute if we're lucky. I mean, if we get some optimizations in this farm. Let's get some niter made. Need to get some niter. Niter is glowstone. We don't know how much potential we got. I don't think we got a lot. But yeah, just toss a stack of that in there. And then I need some thaumium rotors. Which, I mean, I might as well just add to the... Do I have molten thaumium? No, I don't. Fine, add that to the list. Sure, molten thaumium has some use. It does have something related with glass. Oh, magic. Invisibility core. It's mostly bee related, unfortunately. But we can still make the molten thaumium and turn it into rotors. Rotor. Then let's make some rotors. And I should be able to... There we go. Really, that should go down a block, now that I think about it. Except then that fully disables it because of this line here. But we might just switch over to full relocator instead anyway. We can just swap out the fans for Domic relocators. Should have some more stuff in here. More niter. Perfect. Should theoretically just need 4 more. Dang it. Now there's a piece of dirt I broke. Oh, gosh dang it. They have a web in there now. Ugh. They got webs. So annoying trying to adjust this when the stupid great webs and all of that. Let's turn these off. Oh, they're getting rotated around. So annoying. We're gonna have to open it back up again. It's so annoying. Air crystal. Okay, so air crystal. Put it in the compressor. Oh my gosh, yeah, the compressor. Still aren't having a power crash, but it's dang close to being one. Why aren't you running? Why do you redeem? Why are you not constantly making fuel? What are you missing this time for the 400th time that this thing is shut down for reasons I cannot comprehend? It just absolutely loves to have problems. So let's go through this. You got your 4 fluids. You are missing biodiesel. Why are we not making biodiesel? Biodiesel has glycerol as a byproduct, but that's fine. All you need is sodium hydroxide. We should be auto-crafting that, but it looks like, again, this dual interface has failed me. This dual interface has failed me so many times. Like, look, I can craft 100 of that right now, no problem. This is the worst device. Carbon dust and sodium hydroxide dust. You know what? We're going to just switch this from being an interface. Well, I was originally using it to supply liquids, but then it stopped supplying liquids. Like, this thing has been incredibly unreliable. But it's only this one. And then I just never changed it to a normal interface. Yeah, like, I actually had to change this, and I had to do my quad non-upple pipe trick instead to get the fluids going where they needed to go, because this thing was borderline useless. I'm wondering if that's one of the bugs 272 fixes or something, but this is just unreliable. I order it. Look, it does it just fine here. Sodium hydroxide dust has been... Well, it's not doing it... Wait, it's not doing it here either. Why are you not making... There's a crafting card in you. Wait, looks like it was scheduled 9 and then it never... something went wrong when it crafted that. Might be... Oh, does my chem reactor have maintenance issues? Okay, it was... It was something else. The crafting... The crafting queue was jammed. That's why. There was a sodium hydroxide that never finished, and I don't know why. One single sodium hydroxide didn't get made. And then the thing was... Yeah, but it seems like it wasn't the interface. It was the fact that there was a crafting recipe for sodium hydroxide that never finished. And because this thing never finished, I don't know why it never finished. No clue on why it counted it as not finishing. It's not like there's a maintenance issue on this machine. But it just also it was failing on making the tiny dust, not the big dust. So that's hold on, give me that. Which one do you use? Sodium hydroxide dust. Whoops. No, substitutions is on no, so molecular assembler. Where's the free slot? There you are. Wait, there's 2 recipes. There's a using substitutions yes in there. That's not supposed to be in there. Okay, so that might have been it. But there was a time where that dual interface just would not put liquids in it, though. I still consider that to be a bug. I can forgive you for the tiny pile of sodium hydroxide, though. Okay, things are making fuel yet again. So I gotta keep checking in on that and making sure it's not broken via some other means. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know what exactly went on there. Oh yeah, I gotta make it day. I gotta break into the witch farm for the 40th time. So that I can actually, get this going. Well, yeah, but then I would have to auto craft sodium hydroxide, and then I would have to use an export bus, so it still would be a channel. Wait, isn't there is, I guess, a bigger recipe, isn't there? Well, I was so used to doing the... Oh, yeah, there is a new one, huh? I guess we could just be doing that recipe. Yeah, that would just work. You can't use the big ones in a normal chem reactor. Oh, you can, but only if it's stored so much. Yeah, I guess we don't need the tiny piles for that. I didn't realize there was a non-tiny pile recipe. Oh my gosh, witches. Rubber banding witches. Okay. I'm gonna make another, like, 8 or so relocators. Yeah, I don't think I ever even noticed that recipe existed. Yeah, my friendship ended with fans. Why is pushing me still? There's still a fan somewhere? I don't see a fan anywhere. Oh, there you are. I made a bunch of them. Yay. That should be enough. Wait, no, that's the wrong stone. Alright, hopefully that will shove things into this area more successfully. Why aren't you guys getting pushed? What the heck? You guys are just acting like nothing's happening. This is so infuriating. Come on. They're literally pushing you. I'm so confused. Why is it not doing anything to them? That witch is standing right in front of a relocator. He's standing right in front of it. And not getting moved at all. Oh my gosh. Why do these things have to be so complicated? That should just be working. That should just be plain old working. Okay, you know what we can do? Okay, I'm wondering, does there's like a conflict between the... Since the two things overlap so much, they must just be negating it. Okay. So in that case... I'm not really sure what to do about that. They're not pushing or pulling. They're doing nothing. I guess because the relocators are just counterbalancing each other perfectly. Which is wild. I didn't know that's how they would interact. I didn't realize that relocators would just do zero movement if they're facing each other. I was expecting them to push towards the middle of the two, not to just do nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's about to become dark. Yeah, I gotta get down here. That is so annoying. If I go up there and if I stand in here and I move, I'm gonna be really mad. Yeah, yeah, they just counterbalance each other. Wow. Other than like right at the edges. My goodness, that's infuriating. One way we could do to solve this is to route all witches. Yeah, I should have just done the design where they go into the corner instead of the middle. The corner design works a lot better, but this is a much older design. And it didn't have the problem with the relocators. I mean, the problem is that the fans the witches are just really good at resisting the fans. Uh, that's why I decided to bring out the big guns, but I didn't realize that relocators. I mean, ice might be. I also just really wanted to use relocators because they're easier to control. I'm just a little bit flabbergasted right now. One idea I had was to push them to a single area. Like this one can push and this one can pull. So then we pull all of them towards the corners. And then, but getting into the middle, yeah, we're gonna just have to go back to fans. So annoying. I spent all the resources to make these things, and I mean, the fan design technically works. Anyway, it's just a little bit slow. We'll try some ice. Since I've decided that I think this isn't going to be a generic mob farm anymore anyway. This is just going to be witches. Because we don't need huge supplies of stuff like... Technically, rotten flesh is something that I am using, but it's on the old diesel makers, not the new ones. Also, I think I can put blocks on top of these spikes just to prevent things from spawning on it. Because then the witches will be forced to touch the sides and they won't spawn on top anymore. Okay, let me go get some ice. Blue ice doesn't exist this far back, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't exist. I'm worried that this ice might melt in that climate. So I'm gonna have to be careful about that. And again, we also could just use water to push them around, but... the stuff may just melt. I mean, it probably will melt. Yeah, but water plus fans wouldn't be that slow. Yeah, I see. Look, it's already melting. Hold on. If I come on, where's the builder's one? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, though, is I need the sunlight to prevent the mob farm. It's like my off switch for the mob farm. How much of it melted? Okay. Oh, is the fan not on? Oh, yeah, I gotta turn the fans on. That would help. Okay, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? There's a fan over there, right? Or did I miss it? Oh, that's still a relocator. Dang it. Oh, I can't get back in there to change that. I'll have to destroy and replace everything again. Oh, what I could do is I could break the bottom of this and then transmute it into ice from below when the farm's sealed. Yeah, we can do it that way. Okay, back to breaking into this for the 400th time. My gosh, witches, can you... What have I told you about don't? It causes so much problems. Yeah. Lightning, Miss Lightning. How did you get in here? See the BS I have to deal with? Because the stupid relocators decided to have the ability to cancel themselves out. Absolutely wild that that's a thing. Just the worst. The worst implementation. Alright. I mean, to be fair, only a little bit of the ice melted. Oh, because there's a torch here. There's like an old torch there from how long has that torch been there? Like, seriously, how long has that torch been there? Oh, gosh. That's not what I wanted to do. I believe it's... There we go. Oh, dang it, it's nighttime. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my gosh. Stupid witches. Great, now they just lightninged my ice. The infernal mobs cause so many problems. They also give me infinite steel, so... Okay. So the ice has been placed. The ice is now stable. So it seems like it was actually torchlight, not sunlight, that... Oh yeah, that will happen. So apparently I still get stuff like blaze powder from it anyway. Come on, where's my chisel? I should be able to find things easier now that there's less items, but it's still taking 400 years to do it. Okay, now did we forget anything this time? Okay, looks like they're going into the correct place. They still fight though, but it's only at the very end. Alright, that's still better. Alright, I guess that works. The ice did work. Yeah, the slabs at the end are a bit annoying, but the slabs have to be... Well, they're no longer catching up on the corners anymore. So, they're mostly going into it now. It's a lot better now. The items produced is too high, though. I don't know. This is also a much older version, so... Could be that we're under completely different constraints. You see that that's items not going through it quick enough. We need a... What speed is this? This is a large electrum, right? That's 4 stacks a second, so... Conveyor... I'm gonna put a... Give me a HV conveyor. Now, the problem is I can't tell if it's grabbing the items. because the conveyor completely blocks all the view. So I think I can get rid of this cobblestone. Give me a slab. Stupid infernal mobs really cause so much trouble. We might have to upgrade our pipes. The item input rate is really high. Also, I got a huge amount of diamond dust that needs to get moved over. Well, actually, give me a drawer. Give me a 2x2 drawer. And give me a key. I think these are the rarer potions. Yeah, it's from specific witches. So we're gonna put these 3 in a drawer as well. Yeah, there we go. That's from, not from here. Dark Creeper gives that potion, not a witch. Okay. Okay, let's check up on our fuel. Okay, we're up to 4,000 buckets again. Oh, there's a stupid web in there. Oh, dang it. Oh. Oh, great. Now a new web just appeared. Ugh. It's impossible to get in there to remove those. Yeah, well, it's whatever. Do we have drawbridges in this? Because I could theoretically make a retracting roof. Drawbridge. Oh, we do have them. Extended drawbridge. Cobalt drawbridge. So these things are pretty fun, and I really wish that Tinker's... Well, it's from a mod called Tinker's Mechworks, so I don't know if this was ever... Tinker's Mechworks adds a couple things. Signal terminal, signal bus. Fine mesh filter. Okay, those you can't make. And the signal terminal sounds interesting. How much sugar do we got now? Oh gosh, we're back down to 18,000. Well, we probably did a craft of 2 million oxygen recently, which I think is going to be 2,000 sugar. Is there even more webs now? But with the drawbridge, I could make a retracting roof. which could be quite useful. Uh, mm, mm, yeah, something like that. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. I think we're gonna call it for today. Because I gotta feed the cat soon, so we're just gonna call it for now. The witch farm is working mostly. Working enough, at least. We'll probably just go to the industrial greenhouse for sugar later. But that will be it. Anyway, uh thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.